Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
now.
We should... see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. 5 on the clock. From the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Sabonis' shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Sabonis against Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic with it. Shoots over Sabonis. And he can't bank that one in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's LaVine after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. Sabonis against Jokic. Murray, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Murray inside. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They set the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And here's Sabonis outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Levine finds DeRozan. And here's Sabonis. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings.
In for the Kings, number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray looking around. Out left to the wing. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Lets it go from 11. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Ellis. And he banks in the layup. Ellis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the point.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Valanciunas, he's open. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Offensive rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ellis passes to Murray. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Jokic. He's got 13. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Alec. His first shot attempt. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Gordon with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Murray from outside hits the trifecta. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
Jokic against Valanciunas. With 1 second left. 5 to shoot. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Outside Murray. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Here's Valanciunas. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Jokic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's DeRozan. No points so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. DeRozan for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Levine. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 9. Here's Brown. Driving in. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Sabonis against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Murray. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Jokic with a screen on Monk. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Monk. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up high.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic, the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
DeRozan against Porter. Pass to Sabonis. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. There's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jokic up top. He's guarded by Sabonis. Jokic, no good. Kings trail by 16. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Monk. Back to Sabonis. And stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From 15 feet away. Rebound by Sacramento. Monk with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now, able to find points left and right.
Monk against Murray. To the paint. Jokic in the post. Sabonis with some nice D. Now Murray. Sabonis outside. They get it back. Here's Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got his second basket.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Murray against Monk. Unloads. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Inside, tipped away. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot by Levine, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. He's covered by Levine. Gordon down low. He's against Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Sabonis. Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Murray. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 25 points and counting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Monk passes to Murray. Back to Monk, puts up a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets lead by 18. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
And Monk drops them both. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porter looks it over. To the right side. 18 feet out. No good, off the front rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Jokic. Yes, on the jumper. Jokic has got 29 points. Kings trail by 20. Sabonis drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
On the wing, Murray. Monk covers. Murray against Gordon. Here's Brown. Shoots over Levine. Offensive board.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in, and Jokic drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now here's Levine, guarding closely.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Jokic against Valanciunas. The fader, and he gets it to go. Jokic has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Monk against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Denver the rebound. Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love how crafty Jokic is. He basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Kings trail by 19. Here's Valanciunas. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Pass to Brown for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Porter from outside. And again, Denver no good. DeRozan down low. He's guarded by Porter. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Valanciunas. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Porter. Over DeRozan. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Levine. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
2K Sports brings you the... And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Gordon after the miss from Vucevic. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic, takes the 3, drills it from outside. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Vucevic is screen on Murray. Vucevic with it. Giddey with it, 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy, Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And it's Gordon missing. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That puts them in the lead.
An assertive offensive player, White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokic with his screen on Giddey. Jokic inside. He's covered by Ball. Gordon with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Porter against Giddey. Now Buzelis. Back to Giddey. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Releases from 15, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Jokic. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Ball. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 9 points.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Vucevic gets double teamed. Ball from long range. And the Bulls another 3.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And Murray, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball kicks to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got his second bucket.
On the interior, Vucevic, this man has so many moves to account for.
Murray outside. He got it up. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1 and will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Josh Giddey all out there with White. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And White with the stuff.
And right there, you see the quickness of White. In a blur, he picks the ball up and turns it into points.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Now here's White, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Giddey with it. Nothing on the board. Drives to the hoop. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Denver shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Porter against Giddey. There's the drive. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown the pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's Ball. From down in the low post, it goes. Ball's got 7. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Ball penetrating.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
White looking around. Going inside. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Giddey against Porter. Giddey goes in, and he comes up with the deuce. Giddey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Ball against Murray. And Ball slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And it's Ball penetrating.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
For Chicago, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Pass to Vucevic, a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 8.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jokic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Ball. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Vucevic's screen on Murray. The drive-by ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Brown the pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Ball against Murray. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 20. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Buzelis doesn't go for it. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. White, left side. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to ball.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the pick.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. The layup missed. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Denver needs to get off the shot. The Nuggets with another miss. In transition, here come the Bulls. And it's Giddey in the corner. Outside, White. Nailed from three-point land. White's got 13.
Man, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Jokic with his screen on White. Here's Brown. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kobe White.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Bulls leading by 4. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Jokic against Vucevic. Jokic kicks to Gordon. They get it back. And Murray with the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Right side, White for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be a travel. Chicago leading. And here is Giddey. He takes it in. Outside ball. With 4 seconds on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Ball hits them both. With 1 on the clock, unable to get that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Buzella's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the two spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now White. Inside. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. There's Gordon with the three. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. The kick out to Ball. Lock at 6. Lets it go with the three. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Over to the wing. Brown the pass to Porter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic, right wing. Here's Brown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Vucevic is screen on Porter. Giddey goes in. Picked by Vucevic. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Giddey. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And Ball slams it in.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Pass to Buzella's. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. Back to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon. From the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray against Ball. Here's Brown. Back to Murray. Over Ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Buzella. Jokic defending. Pass to Giddey, and it's Vucevic in the corner. And another miss by Chicago.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Brown. Four on the clock. Back to Jokic. There's Gordon with the three. They get the rebound. And a wide open look for Porter. Up again, Jokic on the follow.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giddy, it drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Ball. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. To win the game. Drains it from... And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
And even though they had it right,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Let's meet the visiting Denver Nuggets. At small forward, Michael Porter Jr. And now
Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That one falls.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's Brunson on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the triple. And it's Brunson with the rebound. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. Bridges left side. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Brunson against Murray. And he drives in. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Towns. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Murray with it. Towns covering. And Jokic throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Now here's Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon on the wing. The 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Outside for Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Murray. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. Tries again. And it's Towns with a bucket inside.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray inside. Brunson defending. Murray, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Murray against Brunson. 4 seconds left. Some solid defense from Brunson.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What an all-out effort there from Hart, taking the fast break all the way down on his own.
Outside Porter. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks leading by 9. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Bridges. 6 points for him. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Porter. Back to Jokic. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Oh, great move there from Jalen Brunson. Flashy.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Jokic using his size.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Knicks leading by 9. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 7. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Second chance shot. Jokic passes to Gordon. A clear look for Murray. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. New York leading by 6. It's tipped. 1:44 left in the second period. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 6.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
14.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. And again, Denver no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. No coverage that time.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Gordon with a steal. Murray against Brunson. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porter against Anunoby. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here's Porter outside. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
The drive by Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hart. Inside. Out to Bridges. Left side, Anunoby. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Pass to Jokic. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Jokic. Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns into the lane. Good D by Jokic.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Gordon outside. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brunson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Gordon. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hart with it, checked by Murray. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 6.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Nuggets trail by 9. Murray inside. Brunson defending. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby a screen on Gordon. Towns for 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. On the wing, Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Hart with a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with it. 10 points for him. To the inside. Towns. Comes up empty down low. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, leading by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Brunson. Brunson playing big right now.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. New York leading by 7. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Murray looking around. Here's Brown. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Brunson driving. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Here's Brown. Brunson defending. Pass to Brown. Now Porter. Jokic with it. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter the pass to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Brunson. Poke loose. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. By himself. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, Jokic doing a great job of turning D into O quickly.
Brunson finds Hart. Here's Towns. Covered by Jokic. The kick out to Brunson. Towns. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Oh, he buried the three.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. Now the Knicks with it. Towns looking for an opening. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Bridges on the attack. Towns passes to Brunson. Fires from way outside. And it's Brunson again missing. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Coming up next, from Golden One Center in California's... Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. Kobe White is out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Kings. Here's Levine, and he makes good on the layup.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Ball. And Ellis with the block. And they're pushing it up. Murray with it, now guarded by Ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. To the middle, shot clock at 6. Sabonis, that's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Now, here's Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Ellis against Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Buzelis with the ball. Now, here's Vucevic. Buzelis sets a screen for Vucevic. And there's the drive. Whoops, there's... The 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Number 30, Trey Jones.
Sacramento leading by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Now here's Giddey following the missed shot by Sabonis. The offensive rebound. Vucevic has screen on Ellis. White dishes to Jones. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far. DeRozan's shot is off. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Giddey gets it to go.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Back to Sabonis. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jones against Ellis. Pass to Buzelis. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Buzelis. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Sacramento leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray is screen on Jones. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Jones. Here's White. And White slams it in.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
Murray right side. Outside DeRozan. The three-pointer no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now Vucevic. No scoring in this one. White drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the glass.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Vucevic. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's Sabonis. Vucevic defending. Tries again. Sabonis, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And you can see Buzelis has already developed that little floater game.
Murray looking around. Here's Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Ellis against Jones. With the drive. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got the game tied up here for the Bulls. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Low block shot on the way. Sabonis against Vucevic. Pass to Levine. On the wing, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got 5.
And good clock awareness there for Murray. He saved that possession.
Vucevic a screen on Ellis. Here's Jones. And he lays it straight in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Stolen by Jones. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And that one, good. 14 points for Sabonis.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Vucevic a screen on Ellis. Pass to Vucevic. White, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Josh Giddey. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Jones in at the point. On the wing, Monk. Active Valanciunas. Goes back up. And the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Jones. Count that one. Jones has got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jones against Monk. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one. Osumu, he's checked in for the Bulls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Drops in the tray.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Murray. And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Dosunmu. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Monk outside. Here's Valanciunas. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
The Kings leading. Stan in a league of stretch bigs. Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Now here's Dosunmu. Monk defending. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Into the lane, and White with the stuff.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, easy call.
Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
Here's Giddey. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice steal from Valanciunas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so Murray nails both of them. Bulls trail by 6. Here's White. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
First free throw is good. Ball's checked in for Dosunmu. He hits both from the stripe. Kings leading now by 4. Right side, DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got 12 points in just the second half.
At 7 feet, Valanciunas' size comes in handy from there, especially when he's under heavy pressure.
Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. White, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray against Vucevic. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's White. Off with the layup. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Monk outside. Valanciunas with a screen on White. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento ending the third quarter with a massive. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Trey Jones comes in for Ball. DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Valanciunas has got 14 points here in the second half. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams. Here's Buzelis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Now that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray finds Monk. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got 20.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. No good, shot missing. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Vucevic. And a missed layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
They get it again. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. From past the arc, Monk grabs the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Free throw drops for Monk. Kings leading now by 11. Outside, Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Out to the right wing. And here's Vucevic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Monk for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White the pass to Vucevic. Yep, it counts. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Hands it from downtown.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Valanciunas.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Pass to Valanciunas. And again, the turnover by the Kings. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Giddey, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's Vucevic. That 3 off the mark. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh!
And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson.
Oh! Get yourself! Show us some power!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And it's Brunson missing.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Levine passes to Ellis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. And there's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Murray finds some space. The Knicks with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Brunson. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Shoots.
DeRozan with the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Sabonis against Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Sacramento ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Levine. Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Brunson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good with a layup. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Murray. Out to Sabonis. Clock at 2. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, I think Domantas Sabonis, one of his great strengths is taking smart shots. That jumper is pretty.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Towns, a screen on Levine. Bridges passes to Towns. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 7. They still need this. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Here's the pick. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, watching Murray, I mean, he just shows you a little bit of everything.
Anunoby, here's Towns. Yeah, that one's good.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
32 seconds left to play in the first. DeRozan into the lane. Stolen by Anunoby. DeRozan against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns with the ball.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doors.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Ellis. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Monk for three, and the three-pointer goes. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Towns, a screen on Levine. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Monk. Anunoby on the take. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Brunson surveys. Towns a screen on Monk. 6 to shoot. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Valanciunas. And that one hits the back iron.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Sacramento leading by 5. DeRozan outside. Again, the miss by DeRozan. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Pass to Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Monk on the wing. Brunson defending. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Outside Brunson. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Levine. Shoots over Bridges. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
Both free throws good from Levine. And New York has possession. They trail by 7. Bridges against Levine. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Monk. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. Towns outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Lets the three fly. How about Levine showing off the range?
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Levine. Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then having an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebound by Sacramento.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray against Bridges to the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Monk. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. The shot by Towns, no good. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Valanciunas, good.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And there's the screen. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Monk. Back to Valanciunas. And stolen by Brunson. Towns against DeRozan. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Over DeRozan. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bridges against Levine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Bridges outside. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Bridges. Here's Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
The Kings lead by 8. Pass to Murray. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that one drops for him.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Towns on a screen. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
He's off on the second. And an Obi for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monk. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Monk's got his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Murray for 3. Murray connects from outside.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. Good if it goes. That one no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in spot. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Knicks trail by 14. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Brunson passes to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Monk for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 19.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And it's Brunson missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Murray scanning the floor. DeRozan, a screen on Hart. Down low. And stolen by Bridges. LaVine against Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. The Kings lead by 19. Fires the 3. And LaVine with the basket. On the assist by Valanciunas.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Brunson misses. The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Monk finds Murray inside. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. DeRozan for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Murray against Hart. DeRozan a screen. Murray passes to DeRozan. Over Hart. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Misses off the right iron. Monk for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Sacramento leading by 20. Outside Monk. Pass to Levine. Murray for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Keegan Murray.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
No good from 18.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Monk for 3. Counted from distance.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And it's Brunson missing. The 3. And it's Monk missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. Valanciunas with a rebound. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Monk. DeRozan for 3. Kept alive. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Sabonis, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter against DeRozan. Here's Jokic. Sabonis grabs the board. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Devin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jokic, 5 to shoot, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
that high release of the Joker. If you're defending him, you better stay home.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then almost dead last in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Now Levine following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon, and the three ball is good.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that one drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Monk. Murray outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Levine for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Brown. Guarded by Levine. Pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Denver ball.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He gets that one.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Porter. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Denver with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure. The energy that Monk brings, I love it. I mean, when he's out on the floor, he's giving you everything he has. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Jokic missing. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray against Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The tray. Bean with the rebound. The Kings leading. There's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Sabonis does a nice job recognizing when he should look to pull up off the dribble and shoot it in rhythm.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Sacramento up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from there for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Sabonis, Jokic with the steal. Brown the pass to Gordon. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sabonis' screen on Gordon. Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a wide open look for Porter. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. Murray finds Sabonis. Now Levine puts up a deep 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Porter, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
And Levine throws it down.
And what an effort by Levine to win the rebound, and then he sends it back up.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic against Sabonis. Pass to Porter. Murray with it. Three-pointer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Murray against Monk. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Sabonis. DeRozan on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And they take the lead. Sabonis has got 13.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
A shot. And that one goes long. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Porter. DeRozan defending. And Porter, here we go. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Down low, knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray against DeRozan. Murray down low. The 17-footer. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead. Inside, Sabonis. Outside Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums! They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Jokic with the screen on Monk. And Murray, here we go. Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic rising up.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Murray against Monk. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray looking around. Gordon against Sabonis. Murray a screen on Gordon. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray against Monk. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. It's stolen by Monk. Left side Levine. Jokic against Murray. Monk outside. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sacramento. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Jokic against Valanciunas. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Valanciunas. Kings moving the ball around.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Monk. That's tipped. Stolen by Levine. Launches it from deep. The shot by Monk is no good. And stolen by Murray. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Kings leading now by 3. Monk outside. Screen by Valanciunas. Monk's shot's good. Monk's got 5 points so far.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Pass to Jokic. 12 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
5 seconds left here in the third quarter. DeRozan for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Defensive foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Murray, a screen on Murray. Murray against Monk. 5 on the clock. On the wing, DeRozan. Driving the lane, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Kings lead by 2. Murray looking around. Out to the wing. Pass to Jokic to take the lead. What a bomb by Jokic.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Murray sets a screen for Monk. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Takes it inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Monk. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Monk dishes to Levine. Sinks the three-pointer.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the point.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Gordon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And Brown pulls it down. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Monk against Murray. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. To Monk. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Murray. Monk defending. Murray down low. Valanciunas is there. Murray, no good. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Count! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Now, Jokic. Pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Clock at 6. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Down low, here's Valanciunas. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Now, here's Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Monk. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Back to Vucevic. Launches a three. Porter pulls it in. Jokic against Vucevic. Jokic passes to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. 5 on the clock. Gordon on the wing. That three's off the mark. The Bulls on offense. Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gordon outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. That one drops for him.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
To the paint. The kick out to White. Picked by Vucevic. White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porter with a screen on Vucevic. Outside for Porter. On target from range.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Murray against Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Here's Vucevic. And counted from 19 feet away.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic passes to Gordon. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. The kick out to Ball. To the inside. Buzelis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside for Porter. Up top, Gordon. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right wing. Brown passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
With the dribble. Oh, wow!
Okay, that sounds done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
There's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ball against Murray. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey against Porter. Great D that time from Porter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Giddey. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. The 3 ball. And again, it's Denver missing. White for 3. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Pass to Jokic. Gordon down low, covered by Vucevic. Inside, here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Out to Gordon. Blocked! Giddey against Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with it. Got a piece of it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Murray stunned the defense and us with this one, playing at a high tempo and taking it all the way.
Now here's Gordon. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs with some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Jokic up top, covered by Vucevic. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Gordon's got 7 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with a screen on Gordon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against Ball. Here's Gordon. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Giddey. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Murray against Ball. Fires the 3. Brown grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Porter looks it over. Murray against Giddey. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. And And it's Jokic missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Buzelis. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Here's White. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot off that time. Vucevic against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Ball with the rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Vucevic has got 10.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
And it's Murray off the drive. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
It could go. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so here is Chicago, pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Giddey missing. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound. And stolen by Murray. And here's Gordon. Can't cash it in from close range. And they're on the break. Here's Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots. And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Brown to halt the run. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 12. Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. And that one's good. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's Buzelis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Bulls.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Here's ball. Puts it up. And again, no good by Chicago. Nuggets trail by 11. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And there's a pick. Ball with it. Checked by Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gordon outside. From behind the arc. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. .119 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Brown. He's guarded by White. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Ball, driving inside, rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Vucevic against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. From about 19, Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Bulls leading by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in, and it's Denver with a rebound. Pass to Brown. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Chicago with a 9. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. And so in the game for the Bulls, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Gordon can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Denver is shooting at about 34% here in this game. Driving to the basket. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Giddey against Jokic. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Right side Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's so well prepared. Vooch can get the shot off no matter what time is on that clock.
Now here's Gordon. The D's right on him. Pass to Jokic. He shoots it. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Jones. Here's Buzelis. White looking it over. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jones, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Jones drives in. Pass to Buzelis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Gordon outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
There's a screen. Giddy with it. Checked by Gordon. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And it's Jokic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
White can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones feels it out. Takes it inside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets running out of time. 20 feet out. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddy from the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
White for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gordon outside. Vucevic against Jokic. From deep. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel a little...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Center, number 1-5. He's got jumps.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the side, we've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the New York starting five. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Towns, no luck. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even the great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter kicks to Jokic. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Gordon up on top, defended by Towns. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson outside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, who talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Here's Hart, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart, taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
6 to shoot. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Towns. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Hart. And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bridges misses. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Brown's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon the pass to Murray. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pass to Jokic. To the right side. Brown's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hart kicks to Brunson. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving in. Banked in off the glass.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Murray the pass to Brown. Good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Out to Bridges. From deep 3-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double did. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up
for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Brunson against Murray. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Porter in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Towns and Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Inside. In the corner, it's Gordon. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Gordon fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Bell-time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Outside Gordon. Puts one up from 19, and it's Denver scoring again.
Nice awareness from Gordon, just not breaking under pressure.
Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Wide open look here for Murray. No good with the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Anunoby passes to Hart. From downtown. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. He has 7. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. This one for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Hart the pass to Towns. And stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Launches it. Hart, no good. Denver leading by 20. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. 7 points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart is flying down the lane.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's Porter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Bridges shot. Good.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray finds Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby, out to Bridges. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 10 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Porter to stop the drought. Porter can't get that one to fall.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart the pass to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Robinson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Some solid defense from Robinson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out to Bridges. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wasted no time on that one. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Knicks.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
The first free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got 7.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Towns the screen. And Hart has it in the corner. Robinson for 3. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets leading by 16. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Pass to Towns. Over Jokic. Towns, no luck.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Hart, no good. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's Gordon with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Aaron Gordon out in transition with some room to run. That's scary.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering. Jokic against Towns. Fade away. Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Runs in the pass to Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson, and Hart has it in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Nuggets are gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Brown. Clock at 4. Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 19. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jokic.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Towns down low. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. 5 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. Bridges outside. Floats one. And it's laid in by Brunson.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Murray finds Gordon. From deep three-point land. Misses there. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
It's the NBA on Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. Really left him alone that time.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Murray.
Come on.
Ball with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Giddey finds White. Here's Buzelis. Ball outside. Pass to White. Inside. Vucevic. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
On the wing, LaVine. Outside Murray. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside Monk. Back to Sabonis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
On the wing, Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Buzelis. Bulls keep it alive. Pass to Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Sacramento.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Murray. Over to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. No good. That would have tied it.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Kings trail by 3. Outside Monk. Right side Murray. Three-pointer. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The 3 from Ball. Great D that time from Monk. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Levine with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's DeRozan. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Vucevic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to Sabonis. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Here's Buzelis. Giddey with a screen on Murray. Here's Buzelis. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Monk. Monk's got 3 assists now in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Giddey. There's Ball with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 5.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
DeRozan, a screen on Vucevic. Down low. He's off on the layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
White can't hit. DeRozan outside. 3 seconds left. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Murray's shot is good.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the wing, right side. And here's Sabonis outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
Now here's Monk, still without a bucket. Murray scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up. Sabonis' shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
White for 3. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento. Monk with it, guarded now by Ball. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings lead by 4. Outside Monk. To the inside. Chicago grabs the miss. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Outside Monk. Back to Levine. Puts up a 3. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 13.
Yeah, but touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Ball against Monk. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the left wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Levine for 3. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
That one's good for 2. Sabonis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball taking his time here. Outside Giddey. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Buzelis, that one's good. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. That one doesn't drop. Vucevic with some nice D. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. White, good.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace.
Vucevic against Sabonis. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by White. LaVine passes to Murray. Now here's Sabonis. White with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Ahead. Ball finds Giddey. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. Murray is screened on Giddey. Here's DeRozan on the take. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Kings lead by 2.
A case of DeRozan just wanting it more. Great persistence there.
Here's Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Buzelis has got 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Murray. With some arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And now the Bulls in transition from Pete Giddey. They get the rebound. And here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Going inside. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Left side Murray. Back to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. From the line, Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set a pick. Here's Giddey. That one goes in. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Monk against ball.
2 minutes.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. This one for 3. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lets a floater go. And White with the finish.
Well, there you see the skill of White, able to float the ball into the basket.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's Ball. And here is Vucevic. 9 points in the game. Outside Giddey. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan finds Sabonis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic with a steal. Outside Giddey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Monk against Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Monk. Pass to Vucevic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Murray passes to Sabonis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
That one's no good. Just
a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Sabonis with it. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass. Sabonis has got 22.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Kings call timeout. And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pick by Vucevic. Ball against Monk. And Ball gets it to go. Give him 20.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Murray for three. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Woo.
Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists here tonight. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. Outside Monk. Over Buzelis. Off the left rim and out. Bulls leading by 5. Ball outside. He takes it in. There's a screen. Here's Buzelis. And the layup falls. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Giddey with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Giddey passes to Vucevic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball against Monk. DeRozan outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's White. Rebound by the Kings.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Murray. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Buzelis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's the Bulls' ball. They lead by 7. Out to the wing. Outside Giddey. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot no good. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Monk, and Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson right side. To the inside. Here's Towns. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Now, here's Monk. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Here's Brunson, and the shot is long. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. And when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Kevin, a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And stolen by Anunoby. They break it out 5-on-3. Towns with it. Now defended by Levine. Poked away.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Monk against Brunson. The drive by Monk. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Towns wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Monk. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Monk's got 8 points.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
They kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 7. Here's DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Hart. It's deflected. Here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now, here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. All alone. Off the mark, his first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DeRozan inside. Brunson covering. Murray a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. Monk, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Levine against Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Towns has got 10.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got into... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. And he gets the bucket. He has 5.
A dwindling shot clock means you need to have some poise. Sabonis doesn't get rattled. Nicely done.
18 feet out. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Sabonis. He has 5. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Here's Hart driving inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
LaVine dishes to Murray. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Monk. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brunson against Monk. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Back to Sabonis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for the Kings. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Monk kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Sacramento leading by 3. Sacramento moving it around. Left side, LaVine. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. The shot by Monk is no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Hart. Towns the screen. Hart the pass to Towns. Bridges right side. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Towns has got 12.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
New York ball.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 1. Towns a screen on Monk. Brunson goes in. Sabonis with the steal. Murray kicks to DeRozan. There's Sabonis. Sacramento again missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Anunoby finds Towns. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. And here's the break. On up the court. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from DeRozan. 12 points for him.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
The deep three from Levine. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Brunson. No good from the wing. King shooting well, 50% from the floor. Levine with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Sabonis. Now, here's DeRozan. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got the first bucket of the third here for the Kings. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Murray for 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Towns. And here is Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just 3 to shoot, and Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anunoby. Here's Hart, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 15-footer. And there's Levine on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Levine able to take on the contact there and still finish. That's a tough shot. Monk
against Brunson. Brunson takes off. Count it, good. Brunson's got 7 points.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
The kick out to Sabonis. Another shot outside Levine. Murray is screen on Bridges. Levine passes to Murray. A steal. Hart with it. Now guarded by Monk. Bridges outside. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. Off target with his 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Brunson with it. He's got 8. Towns the screen. Tries again. No good on the layup. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Knicks leading by 3. On the floor for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Murray. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Levine against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Inside, Towns with the steal. Brunson finds Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's DeRozan. He slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Brunson against Monk. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson passes to Bridges. Over Levine. Bridges misses. The Kings trail by 7. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it loose.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
DeRozan against Brunson. Towns a screen on DeRozan. Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
New York leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Bridges. There's a screen by Robinson. New York needs to get off a shot and finish off by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
The Kings trail by 10. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
Third team foul.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. On the wing, DeRozan. No good on the 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Bridges against Monk. And here is Bridges. Tipped away. Stolen by Levine. One-on-one here. And the jam by Levine.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Murray. Outside Levine. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Now the Knicks with it. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Towns. And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Bridges with the steal. So a close game sees New York take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. A festive atmosphere inside the building. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5-spot club.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. On the wing, LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out, Murray. Back to Sabonis. Second chance shot. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Now Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Out to Sabonis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Jokic against Sabonis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Ellis passes to Sabonis. For 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Here's Jokic. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And yep, it's good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Yes, it's good.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
Murray up top, out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Gordon, left side. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. For the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a fantastic effort from Murray. He saw a path through and takes it all the way himself.
The Kings lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
DeRozan outside. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got 6.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Here's Ellis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Gordon.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic, looking to end the run. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Sabonis' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And it's tied up with that one.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
It's all tied in Denver. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Shot clock at 3. Sabonis. Porter pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Sabonis has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Outside Murray. And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Sabonis. The three, buries it from 3. Sabonis has got 9 points.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Jokic's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Sabonis. He's got 9, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Denver. Outside for Levine. Right side Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. 3-pointer. The 3-ball. Brown grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shots blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Levine finds Sabonis. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jokic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Sabonis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Murray inside. Here's Brown. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Michael Porter Jr.
And the second free throw is good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Levine. The three. It doesn't go for him. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul.
Sacramento leading by 5. Sabonis outside. And a miss there on the triple. And for Denver, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Brown. He's covered by Levine. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Levine. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He can't get it to go. Now here's Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Sabonis outside. On the wing, Murray, defended by Gordon. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brown. There's the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last.
Out to Sabonis.
You have to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. He can really score. Collapse quickly.
into the lane.
In the right place at the right time. That
quarter.
opening lineup. Before the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Into the guard spot, it's Murray and Brown. And it's
finish.
to a
He's got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's the ball. And a good in the corner.
and even without that
off the clock. Five on the
get their hands on the ball.
Boy,
Junior and Gordon may come forwards, pairing up backward. Murray and Brown. And this Jokic in the box spot. Now here's Brunson. Murray. Outside Brunson. Four on the clock. To the middle. Here's Brown. The shot won't fall. Great deep that time for Jokic. On the wing, Murray. To the inside. Here's the border. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Porter in a comfortable place there. Nice pass on the part. It's perfect in rhythm.
New York needs to get up quick. Time they get back. Kicks it up to Anunoby. Porter with the steal. Back on the Nuggets. Run. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. He's guarded by Bridges. Just on the clock. Porter, Murray. Wide open look. And that one off. Back to the rim. Then Brown's got it. Second bucket of the night. Starting to find his cooking.
Right now, I don't see any of that. Putting it on, I got it.
The Nuggets hit all 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And this next team, they take it off the identity of their head coach.
Lots of stuff about his coach. They play hard.
by Jokic. Let's see if they want to go for one here. And again, game of so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out at the second quarter. And they'll all look at the scoring approach in terms of where the balls are coming from here. scoring has been climbing over the past decade. To that moment, you think, we know people like scoring, the fans, play, but the league needs to make sure they're hampering defenders too much. I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defenders to defend. On the wing court. Oh, nice team from Kobe. He's so good getting to the rim. Maybe he tries to get a little bit too deep with that one. But they lead it straight up and in. Gets quick decision from to the left wing. under 2.5 minutes on by the third quarter. Pass is tapped. Just off of the ball. Purpose. I think Murray with it. Pass to Brown. Inside. Still Denver's ball. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Murray. Takes the 3. Denver with a 3.
He's got a conflict going right now. Jamal stepping in that three ball.
On 2-5. Left in the third. Here's Towns. Grab this. You could just got his the lead. That's good. Coming up. Opportunity to at the line. Left the third quarter. Brown. Murray. Here's Brown. Marlin comes up with the rebound. Number 7, Bridges. One, two. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns got a fourth assist. All right, let's take a look at our system game presented by State Farm.
I'm fired to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see share the wealth. And that's what separates some of the best players, not just for yourself, but for others as well.
Three quarters behind us. Start the fourth. And look at the they've got to start the fourth. Get in the middle. And Murray in the point guard position. Contest. The next lead. Is Brunson. Pass to Russ. There's the three. Rebound. Jokic had to go to rebound game. Now here's Porter. Murray top. Back to Porter. Good. Big lead. And it gets the ball to the defense. Very strong. No fouls allowed. About a minute and a half to the quarter now. Robinson. It's got another shot to go. Murray. To take the lead. Down to the rebound. Townsend got 9 rebounds a game. Let's get it down. Here's Robinson. That time. Murray and Jokic. There's trouble. Yes. Morris. And ball in this game. Number 11. Outside. Go deep.
Up corner.
Are anchored. I think highly in the Western Chicago. off. One quarter, it's been a lot of see the changes in the second. Hey guys, let's see your chicken muscle step for the bull. Push the ball and attack for defense. And they very active.
shot. By with it, guarded by Rosen. There's Murray. In the corner is Monk. Here in the second. Team has the swagger right now. The Kings trail by 7. Murray. And here's Murray. There's a 3. No good that time. And so he brings it up for the Bulls. They won by as many as 11 points. It's called in by Kings. Murray got 4 rebounds now. Stolen ball. Three seconds left of the first half. To the hoop. Six on the shot clock. ball to the defense. To the side. Here's Bruzelis. That falls. Beat that down from the ball. Bruzelis has got his team on the board first here.
Way to end up.
Yeah. Out to ball. Nice ball move here. Ball about the end. The wing, Murray. And the five shot. They finally hit a shot.
On top of the defender.
On the wing gate. Yep.
Well, that's one way he is. Far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right.
It was an incredibly gifted pass. Excels at getting his guys going.
That's his first foul. Take a look at that fantastic block.
That is lockdown defense at its finest. It's only right at the shot and it will knock it away.
Leading by 11. Just 2.5 minutes gone by Arizona. Hold the shot. good seconds and wide ball from downtown. Over back on the
just how he plays, how he attacks.
yes.